Welcome back, everybody, to my MSQ run. I have a good feeling that today is the finale. We are level 98 MSQ, and it felt like this quest is going to be the point of no return for this MSQ. That, like, once you start here, you don't really want to stop ever. There's no other breaks from here on out. And a good point of that is the question. Right now, Saraja, not Saraja, yeah, is on his way to invade Kona in Tuliola, and we're on our way to stop him, it seems like. So, I don't want to waste any more time. I don't want to wait. So, let's just go ahead and get started on the MSQ. Where is he? There he is, right in front of us. I was able to get both of them out yesterday. The capybara and the hover bike. The reason why I'm still using this bike is because it gives me a faster movement speed on the ground. So I stay on this one. But I'll be putting, as soon as I get my flying in every zone, I'll go back to randomizing my mounts again. But yeah, last night I didn't really do anything after I logged out because my injuries were acting up again, and so I basically went to bed right afterwards and just stayed in bed the rest of the day and night. But I'm feeling a lot better today, so I feel like we should probably be able to finish this MSQ today, which is awesome because I am 2 days behind schedule and I'm so far behind everybody else already. I'm tired of hiding from everybody's comments, but let's get going. All right. Many sequences. All right. The Protector and the Destroyer. It looks like we're fighting Saraja. That's Wokomat and that's Saraja. Okay. Excuse me. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Saraja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have 2 priorities. The first is to hold Saraja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. The second is to free Waiwaki if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Saraja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Saraja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Saraja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Saraja to me? Oh, it looks like I'm going to be controlling her again to fight Saraja. We believe in you, Lamati. It's nothing the Vow of Resolve can't handle. We believe in you. I believe in you, Peter. I believe in you. Thank you, Eving. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Saraja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolo safe. Tuliolo. It's funny, I can say the word, but when I'm reading the word, it always comes out of the jumble. Tuliolo.
Zorolcha!
Hello.
It's my favorite twin, the introvert one.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance.
No problems before the update, but my computer I think is overheating or something. I'm not really a techie guy. I mean, I know how to do the simplest things, but when it comes to like real management of your computer, no, that's not me. I'm updating the computer. I'm loading into the computer right now, or the game right now. I don't know why it's so slow. It was doing that earlier too. Come on. There we go. Squeaks. At least it didn't happen during like an important like fight scene. Like, yeah, it happened early on. Hopefully resetting my computer cleared the cache or whatever it was that's causing the problem. Okay, 35 people. Okay, good. But yeah. So what did Zorolcha expect us to do if he didn't? He just wanted us to just go up to the door and knock on it when we got there, like going, "Let us in, let us in. I'm here to fight." He has an army in his back, but we're supposed to go into surrounded by an army to fight him. I don't know what he was expecting us to do when we got there. He just seems like an angry old man. And he is an old man now. Alright, let's get back to that. I would skip, but I'm afraid it's going to skip all the way to whatever we're going to be doing. But no, it shouldn't. It should go straight to the... It should go straight to the Taki part. Because it's a different program. Okay, back to the Taki.
Zorolcha!
Hello.
So,
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
okay, we're caught back up.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
You really shouldn't be killing people. It's not going to fix anything. It's going to make
Let her
things worse.
go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
He isn't giving up his advantage.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
He won't take that thing off.
Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Now run over here to me. Come on.
Oh, I thought I was done for.
Oh no.
You don't.
Just keep on running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Don't look back.
Had you let her die, You could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
No, it's her strength. Where it's your weakness.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
No, it wasn't you. It was
His
the...
body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Trujillo gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
So she's gonna beat him, and then he's gonna draw too much on the powers.
How gullible you are.
He's gonna turn into a
All
monster.
of this is Fiend's doing.
We're told that they turn into monsters if they overuse the
Our
red
objective
stuff.
is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that.
Yes,
The
she
King
would.
of Resolve speaks the truth.
She's got to look after her people.
How did she?
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Kinda.
Yes, I used you.
Just like you tried to use Zeralja, but then he was
So
too
it was
powerful for
all
you.
just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
That's why she's doing it.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
She's not really there, dude.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine.
Oh, it's that thing. Okay.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Jesse Cox was right. She's the mother AI.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now. You bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
She said the line.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
drop your guard. Why?
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
It depends on who you want. A tyrant
I
or
already
a
know.
compassionate?
It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul!
Yeah. It was like going, they don't have enough souls to protect everyone.
It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Kwana or Kowana. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, gonna take out the Wild Wild West. That one. Run away!
They're coming!
Run away! Oh no.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Oh yeah, you're here.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The way that time changes, it should have been appeared as we just went inside the tunnel, and then they started attacking like right away almost. That was Billy's kid.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
He's making another cameo.
Wait, what do you mean below?
The walkie-walkies are yours. The floaty-floaties are his. You do that all the time.
Don't see that every day.
No, you don't. That must have been a limit break. I never get to see the Dragoon limit break. Oh, you guys are still here.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
Don't know why you didn't show up to
As
our
am
meeting.
I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
This won't be a proper expansion until Y'shtola dies again. She can't go through an expansion without dying. So I'm still waiting for that to happen. Not that I have a problem against Y'shtola. It's her trademark.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Yeah. I was like going, here comes Jaja.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Wow. Big difference.
You.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Well, is it a nice ring?
But
Probably.
I could get used to it.
Yeah. Probably could. It's the power of being a hero.
Right. We're not done yet.
I could do this all day, right, dude?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the Aussie.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
We do. You brought the dragons? Or is it just Vitra?
Bleeding dragon!
That just seems cheating.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, there's more dragons. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she was.
Right in the nick. Tuli Yolnal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
How long until he takes his sphere, grabs it from him, and puts it on his head?
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Yep.
Stop!
He needs a sphere.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Is this the real reason why they couldn't? Yeah, I knew he was taking a sphere. He's the miracle child, not because they're infertile, the Jajas, but because
Have you gone mad?
they have no empathy. Their children have no
When
empathy,
the
and they've
army
been turned into
fails
this.
in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
And they turn into monsters.
To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and
626.
commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Gulucha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kunuja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
No, he's a clone of you.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
No, I thought he was gonna call himself a god. Oh. Can he go Kaioken too? Oh no, he...
Otis? What's
What?
wrong?
Oh wow, he can control him.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
He took his son with him.
I must protect them.
Okay, I guess we're climbing the tower. Yeah, I don't think that's his son. I think it's a clone. That he should take his own child hostage. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zaraja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, goody. I'm gonna go to Warrior. Warrior's usually to do those things. I think I still can. I think I'm still 98. Yeah, I am. Are you ready, Evie? Your progress through the battle will be saved. Oh, thank you. He actually initiated 626.
Ow!
Poor kid.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi. You have to stop him. You have to.
Why? No, no, just stay laying down. We're gonna protect you. We're gonna save you at the last second.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Truth. If you care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zaraja have his way any longer. Hope you mind if I obliterate your army. If you care for your people.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
You can give us an access card? Well, he already said we just go to the top, so we should have no problems getting in there. I'm done.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
The way is blocked. What the? Moving.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
These things, I really need to upgrade my gear.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Oh, this way. No, it's that way. No, way. Okay. There's a hole. Fill the freeway in. California. Caltrans, did you pay attention to that? That's how you fix the bridge. I'm not expecting you to do it that quickly, but not take 10 years to do one little half a mile section. Wah! Help! Help! Where did they go? Oh, they wanted me to keep going.
Damn you, Zaraja!
Up to us to stop them.
Is Fiend doing damage? No, just us. Let's draw evacuate. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, Are you
You're
hurt?
safe now. Be at ease.
It's nothing serious. I fell down. That's all. I'll be fine. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. We've cleared the way. You're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come. Come on, Fiend. Let us in. That looks like scary stuff. Let's try. Trial. We came just in time. Is that all of them? I think so. Story mode time.
Looks like that does it for this area.
I mean, we still haven't like learned about her parents to
Look,
see the secret
the King's
message.
forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
So this should go straight into a dungeon or a trial or something. I would think.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
Who's dividing up the groups now?
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
So, why doesn't Sphene just enter the body of each of the soldiers and deactivate them and then switch to the next one? Wouldn't that be quicker? Oh, we're fighting Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
The noblest and noblest. I wish his name was Steiner. Oh, that would have
Otis?
been better. I don't want to kill Otis. It's wrong to make us kill Otis. Man, Warrior's so nice now. He gave us even more heals. So awesome.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's power!
Okay. Alright, I'll go to this way. Great.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
So, where are they? Oh, it's one of the lion things. Okay, over here. Oh, that's enough.
Something about him is familiar. But it couldn't be.
It is.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
Oh, I got hit.
It is him! The captain of the knights!
I'm here for you. I'm here to save you, Jose.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
We're not going to. Uh-oh.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Come on, Otis. We're leaving you. Oh, maybe be a villain today. I will kill you if I have to, Otis. Yay, he didn't die. He's still got the red eyes, though. Oh, no, no. He didn't die. We didn't take all of his health.
Right. He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
No.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Yeah.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh, they're from 8. There should be 2 of them.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
The more I think about it, why is he not Steiner?
You shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as
We're not taking this one.
I shall fight with you. This but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't pay attention.
The gathered lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
too tough.
Not good at all.
At this rate.
He's gonna save us. We must protect the queen.
Mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Come on, Rust Bolts.
Now, lay the fiend low. Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis! We're not gonna make it. Come on, kill us out there. Get out there, we gotta save Otis. We gotta save that rust bucket.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Did he survive? He had one left. We did it! We did it! One left. He sacrificed himself for us.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Yeah.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Stupid rust bucket. How do you go and do that?
I'm
I
truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Yeah. There's time for crying later.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yep.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Her story hasn't been resolved either. We haven't, like, addressed her being dead. Alright, let's see what everybody has to say. Poor Rust Bucket. He's not even like a statue here? I thought he'd be like a permanent fixture that we'd always see. Oh, she's gone. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. To slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. God damn it. What is Raja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Hit rate, determination, vitality. I don't know. Alright. A comforting hand. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they must still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakua and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Evie want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the pack room after. It's really bad. I'm like, are they even in distress because they're going through so many memory wipes right now? Oh, wrong way. I thought it'd be up there for some reason. It's nightmare fuel. Too. And that's why the guy got up, because he didn't think he was in danger, because he keep forgetting things. This is really okay. Stunned woman who's in shock. But man, my bar is gone. He's still alive. The guy's gonna sell me my awesome drinks. It's over. I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Yeah, so, and don't. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, were you fighting with Queen's Fiend? You were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. She'd appreciate hearing that. Her only concern is you guys. Can I buy anything from you? Damn it all. I want to wake. Trembling men. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zaraja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Yeah, these were people that were living in a utopia, and it's become a dystopia thanks to Zaraja. They didn't realize they were already in a dystopia, but she was basically the only one that knew because they were running out of souls to be able to protect everybody. And that's why she needed help. You heading to the back room? Yep. We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. Oh, I want to talk to you. You came back here. I'm glad you're safe. He's not talking though. Wait. Why isn't he over here making my level 100 gear? Where'd he go? I need my 100 gear soon. It seems things are somewhat under control, while LSA and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Guloja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Come on, let's go talk to him.
Are you all right, Guloja?
No. Not emotionally.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yeah, they didn't even leave his statue.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
As judge, jury, and executioner?
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Good kid.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine.
He is.
But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
Yeah. You're not gonna kill him.
What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululcha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh. Poor kid. He shouldn't have to have this much on his plate. It's just too much for him. He's happy and then he's depressed that he's happy. What a sweet kid. He's so much different than his dad or... I'm sorry, I didn't listen and I followed you. But I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did. They had been keeping a lot inside, both Gululja and Waklamat. You should get some rest, Gululja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? I will. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I'm high enough level anymore. Okay. I guess I'm finishing this on Red Mage. The things I would say to DeRosa as a mother, but I'd never get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, I have to take what rest you can. You ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head prepared to otherwise free the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? No. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... to the summit. Had enough rest, have we? No? Then let's round up everyone. I didn't even get any rest. talkie. Oh. During your confrontation with him, Zoraja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. Oh, imagine being halfway teleported. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoraja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? It's the core. This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for us, for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th. Oh, you are here. Okay. Now, if Zoraja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transfer those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. Nodders all the way around? Okay. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sven is in this, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. Wait, that shouldn't be a question mark. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are salivating forth, we gather in front of the tower. Come on, use your words. Come on. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Give me my gear. I'm glad me weapons were of use in the battle, but at the same time, I wish we didn't have need for them. I need to talk to you about... never mind. It can wait. Let's still wonder. I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolo informed. Best of luck to you. No? No. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. Are you sure? Okay, it might be a good idea to be telling me that she's dead. We're heading... Where are we heading? Oh, we're going down there. Okay. I'm right here. All right. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. I've spoken with Alphino. Apparently the dragons came to Tuliolo's aid. Zaraja is no king. Not anymore. For the sake of Tuliolo, of the world, we must put an end to this to his madness. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparations. The resilient sun. 8,000. Wow, that's a lot. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Oh, so that's what's over there. Okay. So, we're gonna head up the center to get to him. He asked us to come to him. Wouldn't that mean that he'd leave us a way to get to him easily because he doesn't want us to? He doesn't want to wait. He's the one that wants this fight so badly. Be tested. It just seems like he's. He changes his mind too often about what he wants for people. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. A facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me muling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiolwasa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Hello. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of it. I'll try again. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. You're gonna put a dungeon right here? Yep. Okay, so before I start the dungeon, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. So we don't wait forever for a dungeon group. I'm just going to use the duty support, because I'm a DPS. The hover cargo is borrowed from our Forjafine. She was relieved to hear that Goloja is safe. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Or jets. Because my FC cannot keep their mouth shut, I know the first boss here sucks. So I'm gonna do my best. Probably just follow everybody else.
something special for you.
Thank you for saving her.
Allow me.
My gear is pretty crappy. Oh, and I can't even open the treasure chests that I have. I've been saving them to see if I can use them somewhere else. I have decent gear from Skinwalker still, and I'm seeing, and I don't really want to waste the gear on, because like my alt jobs don't really have good gear. I've been like saving it, hoping that I can use it for alt jobs to help them level quicker. An elevator? I thought it was broken. Hey, you welcome on that? Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those like conveyor belt continually fighting things. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna be fighting us. Oh, shoot, wrong button. Doesn't look like they're gonna let me pull that other group because it looks like there's a wall. How did they get separated? Beep bloop, beep bloop, beep boop, boop, beep boop. So many regulars, they all used to belong to someone. That's some information for me. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Oh, okay. Anyway. This is a strange dungeon setup. This one looks like trouble. Herpes. Inside the dungeon? Yeah, we are. Ow. Oh, F you. F you. Okay. I thought I got hit there. Oh, wow. Okay. Fuck this boss already. Fuck me. Heal me. This boss is not kidding around at all. Wow. Oh, come on! That boss sucked. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just venting in chat. What the heck? It's showing it's right here. Oh, it's invisible. Finding 3% ID, failure to comply with. Now. Loot. I need loot. Okay. Don't need that one. Dang it. Information terminal. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Priority observation subject. ID number 161127. Name Namika. Physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. She no more. Namika. Well, they all read too. Oh, that's good. Whee! According to our data, this is where our souls are stripped of the memories. Get out of the way. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its souls and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Friends. I'm bringing back friends. Look, Mother. Save me. I can't get to you.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Nope. Healing. The deceiver. Alright.
Thinking it's the non-glowing ones as the safe spots. Or not. It's the ones that are glowing that are safe spots. Okay.
There. There.
Yep. Okay. Oh shit! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Alright, do it again.
Just the beginning.
Good where we are.
There.
Allow me.
See if I'm reading. Yeah, I'm reading it right. Okay. The hell?
Allow me.
Bye-bye. 2 down. Come on. Slaying? I'm not slaying right now. Casting. Wait. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Ew. Of course. This does look like Fantasy Star Online. So much. Wow. And those kind of remind me of the doors from Monsters. I'm busy. Why am I being attacked? I did realize I'm using single target. Information. 3rd stage, purification. Separate these stones. Try again.
Shepherding souls undergo through thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders with the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. You're welcome.
Wall? Wall. Okay.
Allow me.
Where can you go now? Oh, here. They're coming for us. Got information terminal. Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of a beast via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an over-dominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. One last trash. It's the mount that I want. Where do I get you? Must have. I don't know where to get you. Use the mount from the PvP. Jerk. I'd be using all my other global cooldowns, but I'm saving these.
3 off. Need a big boy.
Ambrose, the Undeparted.
We fought Ambrose before, right? His name sounds familiar. Nearby cages are under strain from psychosis. Yeah, okay. You jerk. Come on. You alive? Man. I mean, we got it, guys, we got it.
it! And I'm level 9, I'm 100. 100. Do I get a minion? I assume they're still following the same suit as last expansion. Come on, minion. Come on, minion. No minion. Did get tank earrings. Alright. Let me keep going. Well, that dungeon was pretty hard actually for the MSQ dungeon. Yeah. That first boss was nasty. Oh, it was like a one-hit kill. But let's keep going. Time to get on with this shit. Did we get our bonus? Yes, we did. We got wrist split.
It's not opening.
Have you tried Open Sesame?
Can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
These are all the souls. We're in Verupa's Valley.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What are they storing them for?
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Yeah.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
They were all lit up before when we were talking. When Steven was talking to him
That's
here.
why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, it's our trial buddies. In case we don't want to do anything with other people, we can do as a trial.
And Justinian too.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Void-Sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
How did they accept that? Those voiceovers.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Did her entire files get
As you have
corrupted?
heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zaralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit, or with commerce of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Onward to the summit.
So we still haven't wrapped up her parents' story or
I
her
thank
story.
you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
One last time.
Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
So what is he going to look like? Because he's going to be monstrous because he's eating too many souls. Is he just a black
What in the world
void?
is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Is
Then-
Zoralja.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh, there he is. He is a big boy. He looks in pain.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
He can barely walk.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty, for blood, for everything.
Yes, fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Oh.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Ever. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allied roles will differ from those you are normally able to associate. Is it a dungeon? It's this trial, right? Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do a find the group. See what the timers are for the group. It's really late for the second trial. Oh, I'm waiting for that. Put that earring on. What gear do I have available? This is 75 here. It's only 7 minutes, so it shouldn't be that bad. I really need to clean this up. There we go. 669. Save my portrait. Oh wait, does anybody say anything? I'll try. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose, no matter what. Judging from his words, Zaraja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. If Zaraja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Gul Jaja. We helped Lamati to triumph over Zaraja in the right of succession. Even if Kono hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. Zaraja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Also, we're on a time crunch. Well, I can't go talk to him. But yeah. So, I was wondering if there was going to be 3 trials in this expansion because it's been so long. Usually it's like at the 7 level. I'm like, or 8. I'm like, is there only 2 trials in this expansion? And they're going to put an extra one later on somewhere? But here it is. Because going by the spoilers of the trailer, we still haven't seen Hishola and Graha go with us to the City of Gold entrance. So we still need to go back there again. And yeah. I do this as a warrior because it's actually easier on tank, but my tank is only level 98. Because I don't need an experience anymore on my red mage. My red mage done. And it hurt using those chests for my red mage because I'm going to probably get my level 100 gear right after this. But oh well. It doesn't matter that badly. We're just gonna end up leveling everything quickly. It didn't matter that much. Oh well. Enjoying that good. Man. I just wish I was able to get my warrior up to 99. That way I wouldn't have wasted any XP. I would have been able to get them both to 100 today.
Can't get this. Got me. Man, we got this.
Been looking forward to finishing the MSQ because it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would to do the MSQ. So it's like I have barely any time to do anything else when I'm done before and we get ready for the next day. And it doesn't help with my injuries. So that means that if I push myself, then I'm pretty much like putting myself in the bedridden mode for like day. Where yeah, unfortunately. But once the MSQ is done, I can start playing, investigating more videos and stuff. Oh, no one's here. Yeah, gonna do this. Gonna go after Sraja. Finally gonna stop you, Sraja. You'll have no chance of beating me. Oh, 6 minutes. Come on, where's my group? Gotta win. I need to redo my my keybinds. I didn't have this as a keybind before because it was only used every now and then, every 2 minutes. So I just went after it. I don't need to keybind some of these every 2 minutes. I knew I should have. I just didn't. Only 7 minutes. Oh, it's gonna do this to me. Like, I could go with this group, but I don't want to have it set up where if I die, we have to restart it, because it feels like it's gonna be really tough. I'd rather have it if someone dies, we just keep going, and we learn and we can get pushed through it. And this late in the expansion, I know weekend is considered 8 days is considered late, but yeah, a lot of people have already done this multiple times. The downside to doing this in a group, spoilers. People love to point out spoilers when you go into it, and there's still plenty of spoilers we can get through. And doing it's disrespectful in my community to spoil things. I like the music though, it's pretty cool. They took the classic song and they like added that like that guitar over it. The electric guitar, it's 80s rock. Man, join me, make me a group already. I want to do this already.
going down. Down, down, down. Sriracha's going down. Down, down, down.
I didn't think it'd take this long. People doing their dailies. As soon as it's done with the MSQ, I can Omnicrat level up everything. I'm waiting on the. I still have all of these done. Fishing I can get done anytime. I just do ocean fishing. I don't really care to get it done anyways. It doesn't really help anything else. It just, yeah, 10 levels for something. Weaver's basically 96 already, so that one won't be that long. And that's one of the key ones I want to get done. I want Culinary, Weaver, Alchemist, Culinary for the raiding food, Weaver for the gear, Alchemist for the potions. Those ones will make you the most money in a few weeks. At the end of the month, yeah, when Savage comes out, everybody will want food, and they'll want the potions, and they'll want their gear, their max gear, which I'm assuming is going to be 700. Yeah, and I'm currently at, well, basically I'm maxed on the gathering purples. I just keep spending them for other stuff. Like I bought the survival manuals to level up my warrior, and then fishing with the leftovers. And then I have all this leftover. But I should be able to get my level 100 gear now that I've unlocked Solution 9. I haven't done that quest yet. I'll do that later today, probably, depending on how I feel. And then we need to start getting this up to max because we're going to need that for the master bucks. This too for master bucks, but not as much. And then I need to start collecting. Oh, there it is. I need to start collecting materia so that I can paramount, pentamount, paramount, whatever it is. I'm on you, 1 DPS. Don't do this to me. Click. Imagine spending 10 plus minutes and then not clicking.
All right, here we go.
Say hello to everybody.
Sriracha, King of Resolve.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Oh, that's a new button.
More! I need more!
Okay.
What visions are these? Out of my way!
I have no idea what's going on. I'm just guessing here.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, it's gonna be bombs on the ground.
Down with you!
Fudge! I didn't see it.
No limits will bind me!
Res healer.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Res. Okay, you got him. And he didn't wait. Thank you. Oh, there is no way he's already done. Oh my god, wait until someone heals you, you stupid healer, before you start doing something.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle.
It's his phone. Why would you?
This is my path.
Why would you?
I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power.
So is this a two-phase fight where we're?
This power is proof of my authority! Creation yields to my command!
Teeny tiny face. Stop standing on us.
My will resonates within reality. Mine is the path.
Heck. I'm gonna trust everybody else.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Thanks for the heal.
Blade.
Go to the other side. Ready to blades, so get out.
Mine is the power. Mine is the path.
All he had to do was LB3 as soon as he got up.
Fly, my blades.
Summoner. Red. Oh, it's on. Cool down. You fail, dude. Okay. Please tell me you got a healer up. Why did you get the tank up?
No mercy.
What's going on?
No mercy.
It's not hard. You gotta pay attention. Good, we only have to do the second half. You need to stop talking and start paying attention. Oh. all that crap out of the way. Oh, did you think we were gonna kick him?
This power is proof of my authority! To my command! My will resonates within reality.
Son of a bitch. I did wrong.
Mine is the path. My blades!
Huh? What did I even hit?
All is mine to make and unmake.
Huh?
Mine is the power! Mine is the path! Light my blades!
I don't get it. Okay, so...
No mercy!
Son of a bitch!
No mercy.
So dead. Oh my god. Yay! Somehow I became tank.
Mine is the power.
Heal!
Mine is the power. Fly, my blades.
Don't get it. Okay, so that's all blocked off. That's all blocked off.
No mercy.
Fucking A. Stop talking. That already fed me. Oh, a timer. Thank you. I like you better than that last guy. Someone that understands how a red man feels.
Proof of my authority. Creation yields to my command. My will resonates within reality.
Where was it first?
Mine is the path. Like my blades. All is mine to make and unmake. Blade. Mine is the power. Mine is the path. Like my blades.
Okay, I don't get it.
No mercy. Resonates.
I'm going first.
Blade. No mercy. You pay this.
Shit. Gone. Fucking summer.
Mine is the power! Mine is the path! Fly, my blades!
I don't know where to go. Fuck it, I'm gonna go to you guys. Fuck it. I don't know where to go. Don't want to learn. Oh, finally. That was horrible. Horrible. So you gotta commend. I'll go with the tank. Tank put up with us enough that he deserves it. And I shouldn't have gotten a single one. No, I didn't deserve a single one. I would have been pissed off at them if they gave me one. That was horrible. I have trouble figuring it out on my own. If someone tells me what I need to do, then it's easier. But like,
brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Oh, wow.
Father, is that you?
Poor kid. At least he gets to say goodbye to him. Hopefully this guy isn't gonna ruin it. You deserve better, kid. All the empathy. All the empathy this bastard lacks, you have.
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
Can you just not be an asshole for like 5 seconds?
I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
I really hate the way that he treated that kid. Even to the last second. The kid didn't deserve that. Yeah.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
It's not over.
We still have Sphene.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
She's the main bad guy.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
You can't find her either.
Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
They're an advanced technology.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Oh.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand,
She's a
don't
zealot.
you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
No. No.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my
Where are the
people
memories?
transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Why is the key being...
7 hells.
Get it, Yashala. Do something this expansion.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Talking about cryo?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Is it the continent destroyer? Or I don't.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
No, he's only carried about the
But
throne.
I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Too much empathy. He had no empathy, she has too much. But she only has it towards her own people. She sees outsiders as less than human. She doesn't even see them as human.
Wait.
She went back home.
Oh, Sphene.
Duh. Because Sven's gone, it broke down? Did all the souls, like, just turn off? You goddamn fool. Father. Cartridge's vessel shows no signs of life. Mother, what's happened to you? No sooner do we deal with one threat. Yeah. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sven, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When MSQ bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Sven has the potential to direct unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Yeah, I don't know if he hinted us to come here because of this, because he knew this link. That woman. Sven, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to get to her now? Quechua might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it will yield some much needed clues. The key to interdimensional fusion. It did not seem so wondrous a thing to me. So, is she the link to make everything work here in Solution 9? That if she's not here, it doesn't work, and that's why vessel's turned off? She's going to do whatever she can to save her people. She doesn't care about anyone else as long as their people are safe. It's like, yeah, that's a zealot cult leader type thing. It's a scary combination. Quechua said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sven spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Come on, Annabelle, you gotta catch us up with those who came from my village. None of them remembered her. It's the same as what was witnessed happen. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Quechua is... Yes. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sven projected herself onto machines, Quechua controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Yeah, she's an endless, right? Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless hucks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Quechua was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Quechua, yeah, is an endless as well. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sven, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such a plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zaraja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. Yeah. All 14. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Quechua as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. We just go to the Golden City, you guys. Come on. Catch up. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Golozha and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Golozha. I don't know why we need to do some investigation. The first thing I would do is just go straight to the Golden City to see if we can get in through there, if there's a way to get through. Especially with Cryo there. You too, Eving. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave when Quechua came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Raja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. There we go. Sorry. I could definitely use some rest. Burden of legacy. A new family. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Quechua. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Quechua. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Quechua forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zaraja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Zaraja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah yes, about that. Oh yeah, he said he left everything to him. So he controls them now. At the time we suspect that Zaraja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Guluja. You mean to say that Guluja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lameti? Huh? What is this? Why can't I? Ah! Aww. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuli Yolo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! All he wanted was to be loved. He wanted to be accepted. Oh. No! Then let us be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Alright. I gotta log back in again. Hold on. And we are at the end of that. Okay. Quickly get back to where we were. Yeah. So, but this is what I don't like about these like time fluxes like this, because like literally no time should have passed in Tuli Yolo the whole time that we've pretty much been in here, because they went through 30 years in like let's say 3 days. So it's like 10 years in a daytime. So literally not a couple seconds would have gone by the whole time that we've been in here. It's been doing this lag of loading today ever since the update. Okay. Time to blind me. So slow to load today. $145. Not sure how close we are to the end. I'm trying to push all the way through. I want to finish. My plan is to finish today. That way, I'm free to start making videos about how to do certain things in this game, in this expansion, without spending most of my time doing the MSQ. All right, let's get back to the skip up to where we were. And just a little bit further. It's actually a long scene. And I know we were almost done with it too. He's the new king? She's going through the problems of killing her brother. She thought she'd feel better once he was gone, but she didn't realize there's the pain of killing someone, especially someone you know will put on you, even if you didn't like him at the time. It's perfectly normal. Okay, almost caught up. Back to Kona. Kona. So cute. Okay, I think this is where we were. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Yep, it was the last line. You have my gear yet? I'm level 100, dude. Come on. Times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. You done with my gear yet? Come on, dude. You want my 100 gear? Way in front of the palace in Thule. Okay. Just horse right here. Can't show me him, tease me him, and then not give me level 100 gear. Come on. Thule YOLO. Go up. Okay. Pretty stars. The stars at night are big and bright. Feels like a Tucky.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Bad things. Well, a little good thing happened too. You have a nephew.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Yes.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh.
I see.
I guess I left that part out.
Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Except for when we were there. For some reason, it went same time.
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
You better be. This kid needs family.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
You don't have to answer her if you try to do anything to him.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Get off my lawn, you little brat. Yeah. Oh.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Yeah, you just gotta keep that little guy happy and no one will get harmed. Wait for me! It took off without me! It's 2 o'clock in the morning. That kid needs to go to bed. I'm my own person. I am. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamati with my own eyes. It was indeed Zaraja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zaraja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. I wish I could mount up. So Kona knows nothing. They didn't tell Kona anything that we use the link pearls to communicate with. Father, that a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliolo failed, Zaraja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? You guys outbested him? There was someone better than him out there? He couldn't handle it? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all! If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Oopsie did it. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could have learned a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Zaraja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Evine's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Kulozha. Huh? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood,
but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right! You too, Evie. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Oh, hanya. Are we gonna go do the jumping puzzle? Right here? Right, Jay Lens. That'd be messed up if they put the MSQ behind the jumping puzzle. I'd like to be family with you too, Evie. Oh. Like Papa did by taking us in. I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Evie? Dougie? I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As Val resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to roll with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Wait, what? No. Thanks to Alphino and Histidian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that it was it. This was it. The Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Evening had told me as much, but you still have work to do. Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our peoples so that our own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you'll take care. I promise, Kona. Are we going to that building yet? Because it was locked earlier. I did a few days ago. But there's a... Or is this one? Alright. I wish there was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Evie. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. Oh, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must.
Eving, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family. I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. I understand Zaraja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. In pursuit of Sphene, not happiness, Sphene. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Eving is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Okay, we're back all together. That's a lot of people. It's my two dads are back with us. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? That's a very good place to start. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kentenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its death by Zaraja, who used it in Yasalani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zaraja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Right. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the affection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Or, Alpha, can you explain it for me? Indeed. To Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? The earring. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. the Sky Deep Sea Note. Way to catch up, everybody. Hi. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. I thought it was like a lasting... I thought it was just a last message to their daughter that they left her to say goodbye and why they left her behind. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival on the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in such short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Sea Note. Where's Gerald? Where's my armor smith? Where'd he go? You deserve gear soon. Oh, and I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Aren't we going yet? I've told the officers of the Lands Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, evening, but might I have a moment ere setting foot? Oh, you're really going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Gear? As Lemity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Valley. Is my gear been waiting here for me in Thule all this time? Give me my gear! Let me jump. That looks about right where there'd be gear at. Yay! It is! It's my gear! Are these old shops? It's so different from Solution 9. It looks so old and poor. I hope you like it. Oh, I will. Tiliolo is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Conan to It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Conan to request such a thing, eh? Mewazante yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it up. I will. But before I do that, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You may now obtain Pacific gear from him. At level 99, however, all item slots will be subject to item level sync. I'm back. Back. When reaching 100 corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. There's more the gear baby guide upon completion of the role quest associated with the job. Give me my gear. There's a bunch of different gear. Oh, it's specific. That's right. I knew that. I'm looking at Rosebud. Okay. What about jewelry? No. I think my helmet needs a spot. That's a cool set. Put this on the stick. What's my item up? 677. Fix my portrait real quick. Oh, I gotta play with it. All right, back to the story. These arms and arms are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for the quality and functionality both. Just not jewelry, huh? Dang it. To the gate of gold. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Synod. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Don't think I have this one. I don't think I've unlocked flying here yet, sadly. No, I haven't. I have been kind of slacking on unlocking flying. I meant to do it the other night, but then I got focused on farming the capybara mount. And I got flying in that zone, but that was it. And tried to get my capybara mount, which I got. So it'll take me a little bit to run across this zone of Final Fantasy X meets Pandora. Still shocked that they added this zone from Final Fantasy X. They even added the tree where they had their first kiss, and the lake. I was like, wow, I'm not expecting that in the game. And the butterflies are here too. And that rock, I haven't seen another rock like in the trees, but I mean that rock kind of looks like the one that you would use, or this rock. These rocks look like the ones you would use to make your ultimate weapon. Well, okay, I think I went the wrong way, but that's fine. It looks like I can just jump off. If I remember correctly, you get your bis, or you get your starting jewelry from the last dungeon, and that you just farm those dungeons to fill out your jewelry before raiding, or you just wait until Savages is released and then you just buy the set. Okay, we're almost there. Talk to the imposing beast. Take me there. Oh, it's not gonna just spawn me there. Finally going into the other reflection. Finally heading in. Where is everybody? And here we are again. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. Kind of was. Like it was.
This place is like a little scary. I don't know if I can come here alone.
The city of God, where it all began.
Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back.
And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the other side, on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. The mystery music.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krile, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Nope. That was a no.
No
Either.
luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Mm-hmm. Man, they're making Krile a nobody to this last day. Still, she's considered.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
finally get to go inside and see what's on the other side. Finally get to see it. I'm so happy. Yeah, I know.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
I think that was Carl's parents that did it.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sven close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
So you're staying behind?
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me,
So
and in unison.
Graha or Urianger?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
No.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
There's Graha and Cryle.
Shall I remain as well?
Why don't we all stay?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Cryle, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Nobody wants to go. Everybody's trying to find an excuse to stay
Should any
behind.
threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Another person trying to get out of it.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
She doesn't like it. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful. Yeah.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Not at all.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Okay. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you return. So the trailer. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from our other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have never met. No one else is here but me. Where? 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will. Kid, if you're already questioning that, we're gonna have a troublesome future.
To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not the least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kucha, please tell her I said thank you. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely.
I'll keep everyone safe, but just concentrate on your own task.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World? Okay.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Was not expecting that there.
how to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice.
We're in Italy. We're in Venice.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory.
Oh my...
Or
No.
so the Endless called it.
We're in Tokyo Sea.
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Man, it puts golden saucer to the... Oh, it's a shame. It is a new zone. Oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like when we went to the 13th. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. The city of gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Annabelle, the volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? No, it's a ride. It's a journey to the center of the earth. It's one of the best rides ever made. An exodo volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Get the ether first. This is insane. I see electrode is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this etherite. The people here, could they be? It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's bricks and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Yeah, they didn't control their sightlines very well. There's electrodes everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how the Sveen rejects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. The Aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome.
Who are you?
My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. They departed in other worlds. In other words, great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood.
Let's go along with it for now.
Yeah, no. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves.
City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this?
Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years ago. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely.
Hold on a minute. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see.
Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber. But there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear.
I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time.
I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty.
What does he got to say afterwards?
Queen's Fiend enjoys meeting her people. I'm quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso Terminal.
Alright. Let's just keep heading down doing the storyline.
Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Synod, the electrope here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels perhaps. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Only survive here. That'd be my guess. Even in the monorail. Or no, it's not the monorail, it's that thing. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Nothing is an illusion.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Yeah, you tell her. I love the yellow brick road.
Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
So nobody's forgotten and nobody's left behind.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
You are
freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Well, let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Let's go with that. There's always another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
You're killing off the part of you that's you, and just leaving behind the mother system to protect the endless and do what is needed to destroy.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Dang it.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The endless exists in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. What are we to do, damn it? I felt that I could come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Still 11.99. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Go ahead and unlock him real quick. The living memory. Just a gargantuan height. Okay. Is that? No, that's not him. He's the lefty Elia. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. No sign of Constancy. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. I don't think there's going to be any more arrivals. Looking for someone, are we? Yes. He was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Oh, it's Mommy. Wait, what? Oh, I like that haircut. That's pretty cool. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? Yes. It is. It's Quechua. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. See, she who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Normie. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Annabelle? Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then. Oh, good. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head out to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Ooh, a zip line. Zip line? Oh no, I'm so sorry, girl. It's your worst nightmare. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Quechua. Let's go. He's not happy. It has the look of the contraption found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? Yep. Quechua has already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's, I don't know how to feel. I think I know how it works. I've got this. Oh, really?
You don't seem to be. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Whee!
Can you go up also? What a charming place. That's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to race us. You race the endless. What? Yeah. It's an abomination to life. And by race, she means Quechua must have her reasons. For now, let us hear the rest. Zoom in on everybody. No, not it's Cryo. We forget about Cryo. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Why do they call this Xenarkin? If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Oh, so we get to watch people disappear. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. It's a little gaudy. As you would expect, terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have any reason to plunder ether from other worlds. No, she's going to retaliate. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. But do as you ask. There has to be another way. I don't want you to go. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scoring preservations records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. I don't want you to go. There. I'm going to say everything but the one you want me to click on. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? We'll do you as you ask. We will do... I don't like it. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Yeah. All right, Quechua. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know... No! I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. You don't... You're gonna get too much compassion for them, and it's gonna be even harder to do what needs to be done. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize that we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. If you truly are Goluzha's kitten, well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if you do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I don't agree. It's gonna make your job harder. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Fine. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy what you can. He is very mad at you. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? I don't know, dude. It's bothering me a lot that... Yeah. Your ancestors are refugees from Liberum? What tales they must have. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been wheeling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. So, how do they remember each other from life? Unless they both died at like the exact same time, because one of them should have forgotten the other. There's a lot of flaws in this story. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. How do you remember your wife? How does she remember you? You there. Have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone, and then you go buy more. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asil Vacane. It's smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. It's kind of funny that they have ice cream at the volcano. I don't want popcorn. Give me popcorn. Oh, or even in the special containers. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Uh-huh. Popcorn buckets. I had been wondering what the inlets do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Okay, but it's not a date. That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Do we have to, like, get rid of this place? Can we just join Queen's Feed here? And then be happy? Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? I love the popcorn buckets. It's such a great touch to go, yes, it is Disneyland. Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh, we're being denied. We've been denied because we're not them. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Yeah, real good. Yeah. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. There we go. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah. It's the same. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. I didn't see anybody like that. I saw couples. No? I must say, I'm curious to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fella? Okay. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Don't forget your popcorn bucket. That's a souvenir, dude. We left our souvenir behind. Where is it? Oh, my popcorn bucket. Lame. You get up and leave and it's already gone. Ooh, $20 balloon. To seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. I think that's the elves. Fair-haired man. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes. My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled. So you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to relocate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, I ain't gonna put myself in danger anymore. Hell no, not even for her. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk it. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. That accursed beast was holding up the ring, taunting me. How I should like to teach it a lesson. Just to warn you, it seems to be fond of shiny objects. Should you venture into yonder square, I suggest you keep an eye on your possessions. Oh no, it's thieves. Okay, this side. Let me back that ring. And of course I didn't summon Casey. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Good heavens. This is the ring. You took it back from that beast?
Yeah, me.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Evie. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? Nay. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. How did she remember you when she died, though? And if we're following the ASEAN rule where they remembered about
Elpis after they died.
The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks.
When you give me
you tickets for the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. So, the gondola is in the date. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go for a gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at their pier. I presented our tickets. While I am no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited.
We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board.
You sit on that side. It won't fit. Oh, okay, we're in the middle. gonna eliminate all these people from existence. We brought them together so you can propose to her. And then they're in happy existence, and then we're just making them disappear forever. Why are we learning about these people again? It just seems cruel to us to learn about these people just to make them have them disappear in front of us after we learn about them.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Yeah. I don't know if there's anyone that hasn't.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
You're talking about...
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
Yeah.
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
The same thing. You would have...
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Don't know how to feel. It could be great at first, but it seems like it might be torture eventually. Like an endless Groundhog Day. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclid, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of the desire for all her subjects. Yet as Krau said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Meeving. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I like the lights. Pretty cool. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Krau and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Eving? Yeah, it was... Yeah. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate unions like Euclid's. I see. That's the terminal. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You were a hacker. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Crown Aaronville, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. More Disneyland. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Aaronville and Crow and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little Bun Bun. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing. Get them in a second. I just want to see what they have to say. This must be the control. Okay. That was worth reading. That was definitely worth it. I've been to the Jaguar Medical. No, I haven't. Yeah, I suppose I should pay it a visit. Dilapidated control unit. Gonna work immediately.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
That it? Ooh, wow. Just kidding.
Oh.
And they're blinking now. If that opens up in a bunch, oh, Rotokala.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
I was gonna say, if that opens up and a bunch of dolls come out and start singing Small World, I'm done. This reminds me of Vegas, but it also, it's what happens at Disney. I think this is one of the things you have to get a lottery ticket to watch in Tokyo Sea.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Someone knows you. Oh, it's Namika.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
So how did she get a body right away? If his beloved had to wait 100 years to be able to get a body? Oh, that's right.
Begging your pardon,
the invasion.
but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You still have dementia?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Okay, that is dark, you guys. Because her memories were depleted so much from dementia, from old age.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
She still doesn't have all her memories available to her from her life.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Shh, keep it down.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Must be nice.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
What's going on? Why did she... Oh, her new happiest time is being old?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go.
Yeah. I completely
But as
understand.
painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
It's really hard to say goodbye and to, yeah, Aaronville's gonna have trouble with it. You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay, good. Alright, it's time to be villains. To these nice people that are enjoying their afterlife. So I'm not talking, huh? Namika looked truly happy. I made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Just to make sure, Quechua, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the air terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Fortunately, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Man, I'm destroying Disneyland one one land at a time? No. Don't want to destroy Disneyland. What about our popcorn bucket? Did someone get one? Those are gonna be collector items. Bye, Namika. The water's still on. Maybe they'll come back after we finish the game. Maybe it'll all come back to life.
Sleep tight, everyone.
There's a chance that her last act will preserve it like it was. Small chance, maybe. This is living memory's true appearance. Still won't talk to me. Thank you. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Yeah. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. The land of dreams. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh, okay. I'm just going to port there since there's a million over here. Oh, we got MGP. They didn't give us anything. Man. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed that they didn't give us a new mount to strive for with a new ridiculous number. Still not talking? Oh, ready, not leaving. I don't intend to halt my steps either. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Catch was already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character to its theme. System reboot complete. Leap loop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Where here you live the days of yonder. Please enjoy yourself. Fantasyland. It is definitely Fantasyland.
Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? Recreation? After our fasting, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. Feels like the gold saucer. I'm putting mine of Limeg. No, I love that there's 4 options, but tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. And we're gonna turn it off too, it sucks. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. So I only get to enjoy this once. They built all this stuff and made it cool, amusement park, and we only get this one day to play with it. It's a piece of evil. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and get our bearings. So this is the land for children and children at heart. My then. I want one. Those look awesome. If this is the dark ride, please can I go on it? Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Endless boy. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong just like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Do you think Sir Otis is here now? Do you think he was able to come here? She seemed like he couldn't. What do they have here? It's the Bucky. Where's the balloon shooters? I want the Bucky plush. Give me Bucky. Oh, and there's different decorations to put on. What's that? What is this? Is it lights? Oh, it's lights. Okay.
new. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I'm here to help you. Oh. NKC my steed. Come, my great steed. Save Sir Otis. There's a line for the carousel. It's Sir Otis. How did he get here?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
It is him. That's your Andre if I ever heard him.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Mm-hmm. It is.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Why didn't they name him Steiner?
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
How is this possible?
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Without a doubt. But I don't know, maybe they split his memory. In earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine. How did they do that? Did they split his memory?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
I said good day.
Founding celebration?
Of Alexandria's founder. They're celebrating. It's like their 4th of July, I guess. God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Right.
Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. This is almost huge. Don't put this ghosties. No ghosty ghosts. No. Do I get up there? I think I follow this. They're dancing. Yeah. There's stairwell.
Okay, got my curiosity. Oh, and that's where it is too. We're at the bottom of it. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile, I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Water drop.
You again?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Should I play the part of the queen? Yeah.
I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. Ha ha ha! There is, however, a scene with which I struggle.
Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in?
You as well? I thought I said that I was busy.
You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes?
I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself as besides.
Calm down, all right? We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do.
For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland.
Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings.
Splendid. And to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course.
Hey, I get to be Bucky. All right. Anything to make the children happy.
Okay, I'll do it. Let's see. Yes. This one should be suitable for you.
Elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device.
I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I have that one too. What's yours going to be, I wonder?
Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I'm the bunny. Why am I bunny? I wanted to be Bucky. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted.
It really does suit you.
Oh, don't. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts there, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another.
You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to normal if you move too far away. Look to your map. Okay. Speak with Otis, restore it.
Bye-bye. Oh, Bucky. I thought it was going to be Bucky.
Ho, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and lunch. We can ride the air cab later.
One's upstairs. Okay.
We'll do that one last. Chatty girl. Tonton. I want Bucky. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it, I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. Listless boy. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. You're welcome.
And these persons all the way to the top. 100,000 steps. It's Rainbow Road. Any day now. We'll reach the top. Eventually, you're gonna get there. Oh, there's one of those.
Get them later. Absorbed girl. Oh. Are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's why my mom told me that she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit.
Speak with Sir Otis. Oh. Boom. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure.
Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children.
Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves.
It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it?
Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations.
Let's talk later then. We'll be treating you on from the crowd.
By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing the play as well?
I don't have any. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice.
Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. And that is as certain to please the children, and without the needs for words.
What do you think? Have at it. Have at you, Lindblomskum. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Heh. That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it.
Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Mock, I tell you. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. And why were you not called Steiner? Everything about this story screams Steiner.
That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away.
We get to watch a bunch of children fade away in front of us. Great idea.
So let's give them a show to remember for 30 seconds. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration.
I don't like this. We're gonna watch a bunch of children fade away in happy glee right in front of us. And we get to watch Sir Otis die again. Suck the first time. And do it again. I'm to the vacation we were supposed to be on. Supposed to just be on a vacation this whole expansion.
That's kind of cute. It's a rainbow. Or at least a half a rainbow. Ha! You didn't see me. Look the other way. Away. Away.
Come on, Outrunner. Hurry up. Thank you.
Right. Let's give it our best and have us some fun. Three hours later,
We're done waiting.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Me.
And where are the others, for that matter?
We're in character. It's even the music from the intro scene for 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
In a galaxy
A
far
great
away.
conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight! Here.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Don't quit your day job, dude.
You must flee! All of you!
Line.
Princess Sphene!
No.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Boo! Boo!
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
Except the
My
bunny over there.
word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
No. Kinda.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the left. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the left.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen, To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance.
Yeah, we know.
I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explaining are required. I have intuitive your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on not on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Oh yeah, it's in the basement. Can you jump? No, won't let me. Boom, boom. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. It is a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. The fact that it's mostly children and yesterday explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiness self, it means they died before they grew up or grew up to find no greater happiness. Right. Sucks both ways, doesn't it? Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Yeah, that's why we gotta stop doing this. If you're ready, Evie, then I am too. Upon shutting down the Geo Terminal, we're gonna lose Disneyland. We're gonna lose Fantasyland. Even Casey's sad. Yeah. All right, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
No. I take it back. I don't want to lose it. It also reminds me of Inside Out when Riley was losing all of her different lands. Riley would darken. And that makes half. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. 2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Guluja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Remember me. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Although we may depart, remember me. The sanctuary of the strong. 100. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Hasil Volcano in the northeast. The place with a volcano, and I suppose we were using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of the remembrance. Come, let's head back. What's the 4th zone? It was that area? It looks like the new leap of faith. How can she be so carefree about everything? I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Yeah, destroying everything. That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. Do you need to send her Ruth? That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out of it is just part of the glamour. It's gotta be. Hey, loop, error, download, complete. User registration, confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Hasil Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resolve forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh. Where all the adventurers end up. Except Otis. We're at her base. We're at the heart of her, too. He's at a red line. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Yeah, that's all right. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. No. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. Is this a dungeon? I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wild birth. Poor Annabelle. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Let's see, we've seen anger, we've seen depression. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Still needs to barter.
What is this?
It looks like where you pick up your photos after you get off the ride.
Fire sprite.
Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal. But I must say, I'm curious about that building on the left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of fiends in it. Oh, that's cool too. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created.
Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kekua heading left, though.
While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building.
Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kekua and see what the building is about. What is this?
Probably just a street, a light.
There's feelings in my way.
Well, turn around now, brother. Just stay where you are.
Yeah, they're lights. And it's the ice cream machine that they were talking about.
A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena?
What's a show?
Found her.
I am reading. Aaronville is elsewhere, of course.
Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? Recreation? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
Watch a show. Cool. Oh, my back.
Man, like nobody showed up.
Two enter, only one leaves.
Oh. That's why. Two summoners.
No! Finish him.
resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Bravo, bravo. Wait. Oh no. No, I don't want this scene. No. Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. Crowd, turn around.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Man, why did they have to
Yes,
hear?
names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
To think that Cryo would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryo. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, it's all so much to take in. I'm
I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. A taste of family. None of these. I would take this. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. This zone is huge. Wow. I'm gonna get the ether right first. What do they got here for sale? One of the main designers is a huge Tokyo Disneyland fan. There are so many similarities here. Oh, it's the Rainbow Ponds. Is that a real person? No. Can't swim underneath. That we should meet our daughter again here of all places. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Let us keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. You think? Another talkie, right? They're excited. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. They're the others. Over here is Wiklamat, Val Resolva Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. And this is Eving, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some plibly to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Ice cream. Something cold would be very lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to bother you, but give you some privacy. We shouldn't be standing here hovering over you in this little time that you have. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Thank you, Eving. We look forward to seeing what you bring. But get out of here. I want to talk to my parents alone. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wicklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yucktail to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help the thought. So, shall we split up and look for what Ella requested? Something cold, ironically, like ice cream? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. We've already been recommended ice cream. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte leaving, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Hint, hint, there's an Aetheryte over there if you want to pick it up right now, so you don't have to come trekking a long ways later. Oh, wrong way.
What snack to have today? Huh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even maybe a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today.
A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Azil Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. All right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? They don't have it. I just came from there. If that's what you mean is by southwest. Lower it, man. Whew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the Final Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Hey, so what you learned, I already knew you're supposed to get ice cream. We already knew that from the last place we were. And way over there. Bobby on.
So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream. I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Leave it to me. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? I didn't mean that. Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this?
Apparently.
Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs.
First, I thought this was lit up. I was thinking it was going to be a trial. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream?
I'll take 3.
All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to Carl before the time runs out. You will have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the test. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew.
Oh, I can't go quick.
It's gonna be pushing it. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. I don't know if I'm gonna make it this time. Man, that was a really tough expedition. Here you go.
Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Evie.
That was close. That timer was almost out. Whew.
Ooh, that looked good.
Oh, growl.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Baby did that.
She's depressed. She's not really enjoying her time, or she's dreading the inevitable.
This is just excruciating.
Well, it doesn't help that you guys are hounding over them.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh no. Then this music changed. Caramel. Stars are probably white chocolate.
Raha?
Whoa, dude, there was a stick in there.
What is he doing?
Imagining it tastes good.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Oh, so they know. Okay.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Why is the cherry
It
upside
really
down?
does taste so much better when we're all together.
It does.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Okay.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you.
Come with us.
But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Yes, please.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
So, they came from an Aloe Islands as well?
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Why didn't you stay with her, though?
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift?
The Echo.
The Echo, I dare say.
Okay.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
They're called weenies.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
You didn't even say goodbye. You've gone through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. That went really well. And you, Eving, your sense of balance is something else. I know. It got really close. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the attention. Eving, Raha, Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Leaping through the past.
Savage. Ooh.
Or leaping through the past. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland.
Hello, hello.
But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about it. Right then, let's head inside. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. So this is how it is in here. My back's killing me. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? No?
Ding ding, correct.
What's going on?
The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide of this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational adventure.
There's even a guide. How considerate. All right then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you.
Incorrect.
Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Yes, it does. You're correct. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Okay, I guess. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. This room looks like... I'm not going in there yet. I gotta read the 4 tablets. The panel bears information on the history of Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon Isle of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who still lived still could do not but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in the calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed.
I know it did. I've seen it. All right. Keep heading into the center of the earth. There's 4 more. Or these don't have clicks. You can click on them all. Is that pattern a Malala motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. It's a sun. Hello, hello, sun. If I may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wonderful power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. We all choose Eving. If there are no objections, let us have Eving do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Brazier of Summer. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers were ever bloom. Eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Braziers extinguished. Yes.
Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. That's the part I didn't know about. Yeah.
I hate when they do that with questions.
Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we, Malala, not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being just outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. True. Okay, so within the touch by, so when he was true. When lightning threatened the road, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Not true.
I figured it out. I got it. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged?
Uh-huh.
Very well. Let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. You are welcome to try again, however. Think carefully on what you have learned and consider reviewing the panels in the first chamber.
Stupid, sneaky mother... Yes. I don't think the second one's right.
Very well, let the judging begin. Ding ding, you have answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Eving. I knew you could do it.
Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Eving, in the course of our adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend?
Yeah, it's Alo Alo.
Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Alo Alo, but you did battle with a statue of the speaker as well?
Yeah.
The things you get up to never cease to amaze. The art of Arcanima too traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory.
Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits.
How many of these quizzes are there? Good question. Oh, come on. No, you don't see me, Pineapple. Leave me alone, Pineapple. Go bother some pizza. Well, there's an either. I'll get those later. What could these masks represent, I wonder?
What's with all these massive faces? Oh, yeah.
It's Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk's here. I found Emmett Selk. There appear to be a few expressions of these masks.
We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves.
That's rather curious.
Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Oh. It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Nope. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one gets repeated. That one gets repeated. I've seen 4 so far. Do I see that triangle? Yes. Okay. A big nose guy? Yeah. Okay. I think 4. My guess is 4. See what they have to say. 3. The answer is 3. No, it's not. Wait, what? God, I keep on losing track. I might have to borrow a brush from Crowd. Mask represents an emotion. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different phases of living memory? It's 4. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? We'll go with her. Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Evie, I also believe it is 4.
As do I. I didn't think 3 this whole time. No, it's 4 because Evie's smarter than me. Yeah.
And the correct answer is 4. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Not the idiot. Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I am exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Yep, and they went to...
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
My guess is Sid.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Road to Hell is
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Come with us.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Oh, you were fine with turning off the last two, but now all of a sudden you want to find another way when I was saying that from the beginning.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will.
You finally find your parents, and then you have to kill them.
May I ask you one last question?
What's your real name?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
Yeah.
A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Why Maya?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Eving, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Eving, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. You're all gonna come back at the end, right? It's only temporary. It can't be final countdown. Doesn't make sense. Lovely people. Robar and Alea. Annabelle isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. The others have told me all. I'm glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? No. Yeah. No.
You know how to do it.
Yeah, it should be her.
I do.
They're not gone, they're just turned off. Just one zone remaining. Now that Annabelle has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Are you all right, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next, we have to part with, yeah, an explorer's delight. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. All right. Okay, so before I go on, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, one last time. And this is probably gonna be the hardest one. Yep, he is not ready. So this is it. Like before, it would be hard, but we must honor Quechua's way. Oh, Annabelle. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Missile Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Garden, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. I'm not gonna have her zap in the middle. Okay, I would've. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Quechua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Let's not keep Quechua waiting. I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength. What could this great idea of Quechua's be? It's not...
Bleep blue. Error. Verification says initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Winespades Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
It's green.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
True. Even for you, with your bunny lifespan.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a happy occasion.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
Which one?
Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Might as well. take her on one last adventure.
Absolutely not.
Good.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting for Quechua's memories are here. Still not talking. How very like Quechua to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Quechua make some great memories. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending the Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Come on, Nimue. You pretty. Yeah, he's alive. Him. What a lovely garden. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. Huh? Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe they were little greenhouses. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this stone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Crow. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Thrall may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Yes, spirit. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here we have not only worlds traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Are those 12s or 11s? 11s. Quechua looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first two. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Erenville.
Okay, LSA 2.
In search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elenishpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights.
Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlie myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it.
They're splitting up. They're going both two different ways. What do I do? I'll go to the closest first. Here's a person. I think I'm talking. Yeah.
Specimen observing endless.
Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in windspaths gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. That reminds me of the robot guys. I can't remember what they're called.
Ultimas. Omega, sorry. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be reserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree ants native to the 12's wood. Yeah, stay away from those. They're annoying. There's wind sprites here. It is pretty. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. I haven't seen anybody working in the fields at all. Water watching endless. It's water. Are you waiting for a water show again? No, you were in the wrong zone for that. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case we're hungry. Hey, more boring plain food. Yeah, great. You got Splenda? Still got the amusement park stalls here. Cool. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condapiti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby.
It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath's Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Lifa tree, its name was. The Tree of Life. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity.
Gotta go all the way back now? Man. I did get this, right? Yeah, okay. Whee! Oh, the water hurt. Don't know why you didn't follow us. That it was a beast I had never seen before. While the arboretoriums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. Welcome back, Evie. Carl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these tree ants as you know them? Native to the 12th wood, where they prey upon even wolves. They are various subspecies such as those with red leaves or a narrow look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. There. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing that I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Like a Bulbasaur? Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be there. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Evie. I'll let the others know and then join you. This is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was a lot closer to the end. 8 hours in.
you. It's cool that there's one story left, but I'm getting tired. This is the idea. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. This is so exciting. Come on, and help us find the creature. Kind of looks like Bulbasaur, but not really. He spotted beasts resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. I see fur, and I see it's covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Vatican. It tries to catch your tail. That's so cute. I want one as a minion. It ran away. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You might be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it?
The first.
The fairy kingdom of the first? Evening has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The light beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Oh, looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kenton Ram and Guluf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? We kind of knew that. She was part of his Galuf Jaja's group. It was when Galuf came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galuf Jaja, so we met in Tuliyolo. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elishby was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't.
No, poor crow.
It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elishby to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry, I was dour and withdrawn.
Were?
If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's okay, you're the way you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Claria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on a leisure flight. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Airville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there is room for one more, why don't you come with us, Eving? The look. Like, oh, I knew I was going to get stuck with this. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lenodo Arrow. Come on. Almost there. Only like 3 more quests, I think. I want to say. There's like a dungeon. There's a trial. And then it'll be done. Only like 2 more hours. Oh, I'm just jump if it'll let me. It won't. Of course not. It's a whale. It's having a whale of a time. Were you gonna ride on the whale or Kakabar? It does look the part, this museum. I must say, I'm curious what's inside. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering laser flights. And these are the fellows who will bear us. How adorable. Capybaras. I have my own. We could have brought another person. They don't look capable of flight. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. A journey never ending. Oh, here it is. Her last quest. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on laser flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable capybaras who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The capybaras fly is set route. Excuse me. The capybaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Yes, I'm ready to ride the capybara. How exhilarating. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Or fighter pilots. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanists, not from you. The shamans. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. You fuzzy little bun. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high.
Someone told me I had to land.
That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end.
You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. Yeah, I felt like a third wheel on Mom and Son date. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fuzzy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Eving. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same.
Okay, it's time that we slap some sense into him. Need to save. Yeah.
She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah.
Yeah, nasty creatures here. You didn't see me? It's a lie.
I know you're gonna see me because I'm gonna purposely go in front of you. I need to be way over there. Oh, I'm going right in front of you both.
Okay. Just head on up. Heading on up. Ooh. To the east side.
Man, are you kidding me? I'm going the wrong way. Huh. How do I get there? I missed it somehow. Okay. Wish I could fly. This should take me there. Yeah. Oh well. It happens. I'll leave you for last, Aaron. We'll be there for you for Aaronville.
We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun.
It would be hard, but let us send Kachua off with a smile. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Yes, he was there?
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Aww.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop.
You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
No.
How could I be happy?
You could just leave this one section
I was
left on.
actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
So. couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, even you and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Eleneshpia. He'll be fine now, I know it. You guys are all coming back. It's gonna be like Endwalker all over again, right? Everyone's gonna come back after we're done. The last thing the queen does before she dies, she's gonna give her energy to reawaken the stone, right? That's what I'm guessing. We carry on with our hopes and memories in our hearts. Let's see her task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. Can he? We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I didn't know you had the powers to be able to do it. Okay. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Yeah, we already know. Yes. Bye, Kachua. About to get boring and ugly here again, like all the other zones. All the keys are unlocked. All the doors are unlocked. All the endless are pretty much gone. One last look.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
All these dead zones. But what about the apartment buildings that still show signs of life? Oh, just on time.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Let us finish this. We won't let Kachua's hopes be in vain. No time for tears, just as well. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail? Dawntrail.
Ooh, presents.
Final quest. We'll carry out Kachua's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Mesa Terminal. Okay, just real straight. Where is it? Oh, it is right there. Okay. All right. Dungeon, trial, done. And then everybody gets brought back. I will do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the missile terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. So we should venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sven. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Nodders, 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 nodders. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sven and the burdens that she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sven walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, it's our duty as the living. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the road within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're all gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sven herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entities she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria. Once again, I'm just gonna go in with the duty sport because I don't want to wait wherever like these people are doing.
Disneyland Castle. It's got the dome over it, like the Truman Show. It's pretty. I have a feeling though that these endless are going to turn on us and become monsters to fight us. All right, let's go. 700.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh, I can't skip.
Now I'll show you.
Tired. Okay. Would have gotten the other group, but they put a wall up. They are not fans of us like getting wall-to-wall type stuff here.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, we get to fight 4 of them, or 3 of them this time.
Now I'll show you.
Hold on. Hold on.
So I think we're almost done, to be honest. Don't know if there's another group after this or not. It might spawn as soon as we kill this one. They are not wanting us to pull more than one group at a time, though, it feels like. Yep. He's dying too fast to be a boss. Okay. just is going to go straight into the boss because it can't go any further on the minimap. I'm getting prepared.
Initiating security protocol.
Yep. Oh, we can keep going. My bad. Oh, that's cool. Volatile memory cache. Oh. Great. I know what this is.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Oh, shoot. What is the plus, minus, circle? Where are they? Dead. Okay, now I know.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
I'll take that one. Where is it? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Possibly be trivial if I could zoom out just a hair further.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
This should do it!
What the hell is attacking? I get hit by it. Okay, at least I'm alive still. I'm not getting in that. Sorry.
Whoa. You are my people, and I will protect you.
Here. Oh.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
My material there.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Hold on.
back there?
Hold on.
Okay.
Allow me.
Hold still.
Try this!
Boom. They're over there! They're over there! I'm going further? No.
There. Allow me.
Now I'll show you. Now I'll show you. Now I'll show you.
All right. Next phase. We're up to the next boss. Where they're doing the. Oh, I gotta go past it. I told them to leave, sacrifice, and save themselves. Don't worry about her. Ooh. Yeah, need it. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Disassembly.
Allow me.
Okay. That side's no go. Yeah. spot. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I'm dead. Saved by a crit. Thank you, Graha. You guys don't mind. I ain't going in that. Dang it. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Now I'll show you.
Come on, die. Yay! Shouldn't have won, but Graha saved my
Fear
ass.
not. You will all live on. And at the last, my
And it
final
does not look anywhere near like it used to. Ooh. It has been destroyed completely. Why did they turn into monsters? Thank you. Perfect. I'm not getting any.
Hold on.
Buckle nut, you have a kick, you know.
Take that!
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Real quiet.
think this is all the trash that's left. They finally gave me a chance to pull both groups. I took it. Yeah. All the trash is done. All that's left is this monster and then the trial. Oh, goody. What is that stuff? Eliminator. Okay. It looks like he slices half a room. Go ahead and try.
Activate runners. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
There's me accumulating sword. Okay, so he's cutting that side of the room.
Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Get off of me, Crow!
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
Now I'll show you.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh, fudge. Stop coming towards me. Oh, I got you both. Great. What the hell? Why wasn't he healing?
Initiating level 9.
I'm ready.
Activate runners. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
So why did I get hit?
Exterminate. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Heal!
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Shit!
Initiating level 9. Activate armaments. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
So, why am I getting hit by this? Oh, that's why. I was getting hit by the slice.
Exterminating.
Good job, Jaha.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Hold on.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Dang it. I am feeling my ass.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Are you kidding me? I hate this loss. Do not pull!
Activate components. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
God, they want to kill me.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Son of a bitch, you mother... Oh, I hate you.
Hold on.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Now I'll show you.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
You're gonna do it to me again.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Fuck.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, that was ugly. Oh, that was ugly. Disneyland has seen better days. Okay. All right. Oh, that was tough. For me. I'm tired. Getting Alpha Omega vibes.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
No, she's not. She's still in there.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
It's not complete.
Big boss. Big boss. Oh. She went mech.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Mother.
Gods!
We're in.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said.
Begone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I know what I have to do, or I'm shutting you down. I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
It looks like Otis, but pretty. We can play with time or teleportals. Yeah. Okay. Time to bring her down. Try to find the real Sphene in there somewhere. Okay, it's an 11-minute break. I'll go get something to drink and go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Last boss. Now it says 13 minutes. Yay! Not. Yeah, that last dungeon was kind of nasty. I usually run dungeons on my warriors, so I don't have to really think. Because warriors are cheat mode. But I got through it. Still didn't understand a couple of the mechanics. But I don't know who they were supposed to be, the 3 bosses we fought. I didn't recognize them from earlier, like Endless or anything like that. Like, I was expecting us to fight Otis again. The town reminded me of the town. It's been a long time since I played 9, but I think the town was the city. Starting city was Alexandria as well. I mean, the play that we did for Sir Otis, that was almost ripped completely from 9. I was just waiting for them to have us do like different mock battle moves to try to get the crowd's approval. And I'm sorry, after Endwalker, seeing people die in the last zone or disappear, wherever, I'm hesitant to believe it's true because, let's face it, everybody came back from Endwalker. And this expansion can't be over with yet because at no time did Y'shtola look like she was dead. It just can't be. We can't have an expansion where Y'shtola didn't die. That goes against all the rules. Speaking of Y'shtola, I don't know if anyone else noticed, but her voice acting sound like the files got corrupted. They sound muffled or like a bad mic. And I don't know if they were like pinched on time because she's never had a problem before with her voice or with her recordings, because I know they record from home, and no, they didn't have as much. She wasn't as prominent of a character this time, so I don't know if like she was one of the last ones to record, and they just ran out of time or something. It just sounded like off. It's unfortunate because she's a great voice actor. I love that, like, when we had to leave Alice behind, it's like we're given the option to tell her I'm sorry because once again we're going into final boss mode and leaving her behind. Three DPS. Could be worse. It could be 4 DPS, 2 warriors, and 0 healers waiting. I feel for people that heal for these things blind, because yeah, it can be challenging, especially when people are dying left and right. You have to pay attention to mechanics. Because as I die from stupid mistakes because I'm focusing on trying to res people on Red Mage. And that's only focusing on just rezzing like once in a blue moon type thing. It's not trying to keep people alive the whole time. Warrior, just go find something. Ooh, I got hit by something. Oh well. I'll just use one of my million things that heal me. Paladin is almost as good.
Oh wow, that was super early. Yeah. Come on, everybody, wake up. Wakey, wakey.
Healer. Healer. Please do not do this to us.
Mother. Oh, you jerk. Okay. Yeah. Come on, other tank. Come on. Yay! Alright. Why does it say light party already? Oh, there it goes. Phew. Hello. Interfos.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Okay. I brought Echoes of Azim to help me fight you.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
People are calling this the dildo boss. I don't know. That's just pushing, trying. Oh. Oh, it's all messed up.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That's weird. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Dang it. I love it when people are typing instead of playing. I mean, I screwed up, yeah, but... This is annoying.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I'm not doing anything until I get a heal. I thought it was safe because I was still waiting for a freaking heal. Oh, great.
Deploying drone.
F this. F this.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
So dead. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. What the? How did he get up?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
How do you go up?
Deploying drone.
Seems like she keeps getting more help. Oh, dude, I don't have the mana for you.
Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging sequence. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure. System overload. Aborting process. Let us rise up.
Get away from me!
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Come on!
Deploying drone. Let us rise up.
Ew! God damn it! It feels like she keeps getting healed every time that someone dies.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
It makes sense if she does. I hate this part. You have to heal through that, healers.
Are you still alive? Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
We don't have a res. Just jump. You're wasting everyone's time right now.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
What? The hell?
Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Aw, she remembered you.
Steen!
This is a nasty fight, though.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless beam partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
Well, not this round, but next try.
No! I
We
won't
should.
let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Is she gonna solo it for us? Go, Lemon Tea, go! Go with them. Lemon Tea, you got this. I'll take the win. I'll learn the fight later. Royal banishment. Now he can't. Now he's not getting hit by everything. How many times I rezzed him during this fight? The Reaper. Come on, you guys only have 4% left. I wonder if we were all dead. Yes, do it again. And then there were two. I'll take it. We beat her. Yeah, yeah, not the Thanx and Llama T. Oh, that was horrible. Man. None. Oh. Done. Unless there's some kind of like single combat thing. Like Xenos. Oh, I suck.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy. You carry too many gentle memories. You are merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Yeah.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, My people. Will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
We've been kicked out. Oh yeah, it's just our minds. It's a key to Alexandria.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
It's all lit up again, right? Everything's working again, like it was before. Right? Right? Go the other way. Relight up. The sky is out. What the?
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
That looks like a jump puzzle. Okay.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Oh no, not at all. Especially if Shola wants it. She's gotta go see her man.
By order of Vao Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Yeah.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
And then forgot.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
Yeah.
Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Yeah, that means she rules in everything but name.
The people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Oh, Hanya.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
It's the trailer.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
No.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
There's still a lot you can do.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Go ahead and skip once. Still have this blocked. We still have Canada blocked. Australia.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
You could work for you.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Oh yeah, to see the whole world.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Money. My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies to bear, I bear. Probably the love of the stars more apparent.
That was a much happier ending than the last one. We'll be able to go to the 1st and 14th now. Or 13th. Yeah. Where's that? What's that? Wait. Is she coming back to life? Because that was her device. Okay. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gululja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he considered Tuliolo his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for now. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shelone. So if you got the urge, let's go on another adventure together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. And guess what it is? It's an alpaca. I don't know it for sure, but I'm assuming it's an alpaca. I knew it! I knew it! An alpaca. It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Is it the gold one? I want the gold one. Perfect for an adventurer who always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Thank you. Kinda guess that like day one. Right. I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Smile question. That's probably the one that they played during the credits before the credits. Be important. Sneak peek of the Battle Dome. Woe is me. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow dampens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most certainly not. You know this is to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, let's open up the Arcadia. Oh yeah, come back in 1 week. All right. Easy enough. Show it. Oh, you're not going through anything. Oh, there he is. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten.
Battle Royale.
As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste or hill and dale. I didn't read the last of it until Dawntrail. You've completed the main scenario quest, unlocked new content have now become available in Tulio and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter. Yeah. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Yep. Yay, finished Dawntrail. It's not at the level of Shadowbringers or Endwalker, obviously, but I still enjoyed it. The level of Stormblood, I know that some people take that as a slap in the face, but Stormblood was a pretty good expansion all in all. It's just Lease was annoying, but Wuklemek was annoying for a while there too. And I don't know. Yesterday I was freaking out because we started talking to the FC chat because they were finishing, because they were tear drinking. I was a little depressed every single time someone disappeared, like Cryo's parents. That was messed up. Or yeah, in every zone we lost someone except for the first one. First one was the weakest of the last zone. But yeah, and I was like, okay, are they gonna bring him back at the land? Is she gonna do something to like save these endless to give them eternal bliss? But no, they didn't. They actually disappeared for good, which sucks because that was definitely Disneyland, or Tokyo Disneyland, and Disney Sea, which are the, because there were so many hints to it there, and I was looking forward to playing around in there more later, when not doing the MSQ, but unfortunately everything's turned off. Maybe the Beast Tribes or whatever they're calling them, I can't remember. When they come around, we'll get to be able to play with the Beast. We'll be unlocking it, restoring it back to how it was before. I don't think it's done. And then the last scene with Sven's crown. Remember, that was her way that she was able to res herself. So I don't know if maybe she rests herself afterwards, after everything. Or not. I don't know why they're still wearing the devices, the people that were there in Alexandria, because they shouldn't be able to do anything anymore. Well, we'll find out. And then Arcadia. This comes out a week from Tuesday. Oh, the Minstrel's right here. Where's he? What's his name? Oh, it is the Wandering Minstrel. It's the same guy. It's okay. I wasn't sure if he was here or if he was in Solution 9. Which ones are they? Anyway, oh well. Yeah, I should have clicked that. Oh well, that's cool. That's for the trials, the extremes. But yeah, about the stream, I think I'm gonna leave the streaming right here as it is. It was fine. It was fun and all. It's just that it's not really my strong point. Maybe in the future I'll be able to do it more and be for different, like just like the MSQ or whatever. But personally, I prefer the production of videos and doing it better, because I'm kind of a quiet person and I take a while to like think it my thoughts before I really speak. And lots of people like the zany, brainy Monday or morning radio announcer, DJ type of people, and that's not me. It'll never be me, no matter what. And I enjoy, like, I actually paid attention to the story a lot more because I was like speaking it instead of just reading it, because well,
I don't know about you, but like when I read things, I just like glaze over sometimes, and so I miss a lot more. Where this expansion, I got a lot more of the extra reading. It did seem like there was a lot less talky this expansion than in the past, which makes no sense because they have more money to work with now because there's more of us. Oh well, it is what it is. So yeah, I might do some streaming here and there in the future, but I'm not gonna make it like my permanent thing. I'm more focused on making videos and producing better quality videos. And so yeah, now that I'm done with the MSQ, I can really focus on making good quality videos and get better at it, do better, and put more stuff out there and find more things that people want me to follow instead of just Gil, because Gil are fine and all, are fun making, but there's only so many videos you can make before you have to start doubling down on the same video you already made. And there's plenty of content out there that I can follow. Like there's plenty of things I can play around to make. But this stream is already 10.5 hours long, so I think I'll call it here. Thank you for following along with me. If you watched me through this stream at all, or watched the stream on back records, I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun going through the stream at the MSQ. I'll talk to you guys all